Ah. Yeah, fuck you. Bam. Boom. Dush. The chocobo now.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly. Wee. Wee. Oh, it's one of these dudes.
Straight home now.
Oh shit. That's Tito Calon. Well, he's not too bad. He's only B rank. Should be pretty easy to deal with.
Well, Clive, looks like you're gonna need an even bigger sword. Get him! Get him! This one.
Oh shit. What? Oh shit that was. He gave me so many hits. Shit.
This one. Get him. Get him. This one. Over here.
Bastitocalon. Don't know how you even pronounce that. Oh. What's that mean? Damn it. I'm supposed to stand right in front of it. Come on, go down. There we go, finally. Now we can use this. The move never works on this guy. Whoa. That was a close one. Ah. So annoying, this guy. Man, you just he won't stand still for half a second, this guy. Don't know if this will do much more damage, but we'll try. Gotcha. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh, we leveled up too. 10,000 monies. Oh, we got 100,000 now. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ooh, we got this thing. This is what we need for the crafting.
It should have stayed in its shell.
Yeah, boy. All that's over here by the look of it. But I can't turn up my nose at some free XP. I see an enemy. I want some free XP. That's how I roll in this game. That was terrible rhymes. Terrible rhymes. Oh. Orange is a bright color. Every time I see my stream, I'm like, whoa, bright as hell. Ah. Yeah, fuck you. Bam. Boom. Dush. Take that, you little fucking useless little thing. I can do it now, can I? Just battering him in the corner. Take that, you little fucking thing. Jesus, I'm playing golf with this guy. Boom! Bam! Boom! That was sick, dude. Game's awesome. That's all. Okay, we haven't been over here yet. I think. Whee! God, this desert is huge.
There she is, the good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Oh, for God's sake. Of course. Very nice. I like. I should really upgrade that, to be honest, to the last level. Master it. That's such a good ability. This area looks so cool. There's destination nearby. Hey, Sari Brisk Gaming. I'm loving 16, honestly. I'm having a lot of fun with it. How are you doing? Are you playing it too?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it. And such a long ride from Stone here. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Hey, Laura. All that in the desert lays hopes and dreams. I love the bit. This is Assassin's Creed or what? The HUD's up. An awful suspicious.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Bonjour, Laura. How are you doing today? Well, isn't this a coincidence?
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes,
Dion.
Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Fancy meeting you here, Josh.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know.
Lord
Dominant
Commander.
or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
What's this guy doing? Slay the enemy.
Try it.
Hell yeah. Bam. Nice. Good experience and points. Bye bye, dudes.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive?
Of course he's gone. How does he know it's this room? How does he know?
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Staring into your soul, yeah, pretty much. Every time Laura comes in, I think she's mad at me or something. Because she's just like staring at me like I did something wrong. Like I didn't do nothing, Laura, I swear. Either that or she's bored.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Once you go flat.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
The finest fabric.
Why is the tavern shut?
The inn's a mess of blood-soaked splinters, thanks to you. The least you can do is let us clean up in peace. I told the guard those soldiers started it. Don't need any more trouble.
New area, we gotta explore. Be a box or something somewhere. Here. Goblin coins. Come on, you can do better than that. Give me some goodies. Yeah, I didn't.
Treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Are you now?
Yeah, I know you wouldn't, Laura. It's just the emotes. Genuine cactuar. Ooh, cactuar needles. One prick in your little sparrow was saying. Sounds a bit dirty.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of Kupka's trough is when they want to lord it over us.
Light it,
Uh-oh.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Whatever this emergency is, they've shut down the whole mine for it.
Mine. A mine. They called it a mine.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Yeah, give me a something there, woman. Give it to me. Come on. You know what I'm looking for.
Excellent choice.
What the hell is an elixir 10,000? Instantly restores all HP. That's not even that good. I could just buy a bunch of potions for that.
Thank you for your custom. Good day, my lord. Fare you well.
Can't seem to talk to her.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
Oh, I think you can turn off motion blur now. They added that in the update. There it is. Added some small things as well. Motion blur, blah. Oh, I can notice it already. Much better. Cage lines. Yeah, I saw, like, when I was watching Spooky's video, that he says lines like at the start of the game and shit. Like, why can't other characters do that? So cool. Damn it, behavior. All you have to do is do that for every character. Lazy motherfuckers.
Crystal delivery's over. Get back to your homes.
But I didn't get one.
Light it for Gilbert's sake.
Traveling trader.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde.
Oh, nice.
We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Michael and Ring Girl. Is that like when he gets chased, or?
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal greens.
I named my price. If you can't pay it, that's your problem.
You can't pay? Stall holder.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone.
Yeah.
A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
You don't know her, then I'll stick this up your arse.
If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
This river runs all the way to the southern seas. They used to load the crystal onto barges and sail it to the villages downstream. Before the canyons were lost to beasts and bandits. When I was a girl, I would wave to the boatmen as they set off on their long journey, and they would throw me sweetmeats in return. Such happy times.
Aha, here we go. Looks like he's stretched or something there. A lovely view. Water looks really good. Very Caribbean-esque. When he sees them? Oh, okay. That's cool though that they added that. I was looking up a lot of the developer update or whatever it is with the ring girl, but then there's like a whole bunch of changes to things. Did they make spine chill work again, or am I dreaming? And they made like claustrophobia actually useful.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Delamil.
Delamil.
A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Baths?
Thank you kindly.
Oh, it's nerfed. I thought it was buffed. I read what they wrote.
It sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Gotcha game.
Sweet incense, wasp wax candles.
Wasp wax candles.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Delamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the Desert Hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the Bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Bordello.
I know who you're looking for. Go to the Bordello and wait there.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
This town is truly blessed. The bustling markets, the healing waters, and all under the watchful eye of Lord Coker, who stands ready to crush any threat that might face us. Look, Father! Hot water! But where are the bearers who heated it?
It wasn't heated by magic. It comes out of the ground like this.
Comes out of the ground like this.
How about a hot bath to soothe the aches and pains of the road?
She kissing the table. No. What you doing? Hey, Swift. Age is awesome. Oh.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
For the most part.
Won't crack, no matter how rocky the road.
Most part, unless he's been in Aegis.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
You're gonna attack? Hello? Oh, these guys don't even attack. What the hell? Enemies bested. Nice, we got some points. Yeah, I'm alright. I'm just full from food I had earlier. Which was like 3 hours ago or something. Still stuffed.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
We had Italian, so pasta.
To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
The Lock of Leisure. Oh my. Greetings. You still playing Layers of Fear, Tara? Or did you finish it? Get all the endings?
You have passed the test, Sid. Off you go now. Rosina Dalimil awaits.
It's all the fault of this blasted war. The moment they find out you're from the Empire, they flat out refuse to do business with you.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal free.
Lighting for Gilbert's sake.
Silver
Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, it was a lot of pasta too. Wasn't too expensive, thankfully.
Needed to a silken softness.
It would make a
Like carpets.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalimil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever
Pretty
this
knows.
Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one.
A new one?
Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants.
If it goes on sale, I might get it. Yeah. Don't know how much it is. I know it's not too much, but
Have a special place in my heart.
Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
He seems like a knob.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals.
Crystal?
Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Free? Why would the game be free?
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
The misfortune Dalamil finds herself in is of a crystalline nature. So do be discreet in your inquiries,
Why is the tavern shut?
The inn's a mess of blood-soaked splinters, thanks to you.
Master Lubor has high expectations of you. Don't disappoint him.
Stable hand.
Moment.
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Don't let me keep you from your work.
A word of advice, traveller. You see pots like this around town, you leave them alone. Unlike where you come from, fresh water's in short supply around these parts. We store what little rainwater we get in these pots for, well, not a rainy day, but you know what I mean.
A thirsty day.
Clumsy lout. If anything's damaged, it's the lash for you.
A deposit?
Yeah, that's a brand new game. Why would it be free?
Believe how much you gave me. Well, I hope. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking, with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
Moody.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Take a sniff, good sir. You'll eat us.
Free for PS Plus. It won't, but it's not free on PS Plus unless it's on a higher tier than I'm on. I don't know.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Hey, Archiven. Schadenfreude.
To get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. They'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Why is the tavern shut?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Why does she know where he is?
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
Not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Yeah, they might after a while, Swift, but that, who knows when that could be.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged.
Just
and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
Yeah, you probably played the other.
Spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
You probably played the other game so much, Tara, you're like, the new game? Well, it's different, it looks different.
Treat you.
Well, I probably didn't play that different.
I need to drink.
Looked good.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of Kupka's trough is when they want to lord it over us.
For here. We have to go across here, do we?
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of...
Plates and pots!
Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress.
The juiciest meat from Green's Fen. The finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
Fresh from the capital. Southern Valkroy Desert. Items hidden about here. Over at the side of the place. Leg Eater. What a name. Implant enemies. Chocobos. Nice, gotta love that attack. Let me change. No, I can't while in a fight. Now the fight's over, I can change. We haven't done this one yet, actually. Then Fury. Hell yeah. Looks like a cool move. Gotta try it on these guys here. Hells yeah. Wild knack. Got him.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly. Fly. Fly, my precious. Shit. I love his uncle. His uncle is so full of life. It's awesome. Yeah. Oh, she's over here. Oh, he was killing them. Cool story, bro. Oh. Oh well. How many have you? What days have you off coming up, Drew? I forget. I think you mentioned it before and I forgot. Ah, okay. Ah, yes. Okay. I think I can jump into the water here. Much as I'd love to go for a swim. I'm like searching like nook and crannies for like destroyed. That corner. So what's over here?
Turn around, friend. There's nothing back there but a pack of bloodthirsty beasts.
Thirsty beasts. Sounds like a place for me. Oh. So you're gonna play a remake for your birthday, is it, Drew? Nice. I remember. I mentioned it. I remember some things.
I'll take it from here.
Tradition.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Right.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Oh,
To collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business.
business.
Kill them both!
Are not here to do business. That move is just so stupidly OP. Love it.
I'm just getting warmed up.
There's a mage over here.
This one.
Might as well use this. Fun. Oh, a royal courser. Boom. Got him. Bum, 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 bum. 6 days to finish the anniversary event. Yeah, I only have a little bit left to do. I only have to do the top line, the group one. Everything else is done. Easy.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
Till you two came along.
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Absolutely. Time later.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the... Ugh!
Kind of typical.
Here, wear this.
Of all the... Desert Rose.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubo.
Luber.
Please,
Don't loop me up.
feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
In bed? I didn't want to go that far. Ooh, an owl.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Mm-hmm.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Safe
Thank you.
journey.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Follow the crystals. That's crap. Side missions? Oh, God.
Clive. You and I...
We dive more common than you might think. Not only are we both masters of the blade and devilishly handsome to boot, but we are both the second people to bear our respective names.
What?
I think Rosina Dalamil was my own invention, did you? It was the name my master. I inherited from her, along with her title and her smith. Bring that her name lived on what the least I could do. After all she did for me, she put me in the streets and put my less than nimble fingers to work, making blades instead of trouble.
Alas.
She was to leave my life as suddenly and unexpectedly as she had entered it. Or to follow her in footsteps, and it might change other people's lives. She had mine. This is why I keep her forge alive. Why I play the desert hare. Why I care for the orphans of Dalami. Indeed, I thought my obligations for Renz and Dricka to be the most pressing concern. That is until the infamous Sid made a surprise reappearance. Rather muddied the waters.
Still?
Suppose there's enough for me to go around, but do forgive me if the desert hare isn't always the beck and call, won't you? Ask about the Dalimil Inn.
Ours is a blessed corner of the Velcroy.
Veritable oasis with clear running water and natural hot springs. I don't doubt that people have been gathering here since long before the founding of the Republic. Since it was founded, they've been gathering in even greater numbers. Serve the needs of the miners who work Drake's Fang and the soldiers who guard it. Serve them they did, lining their coffers far from the prying eyes and grasping fingers of the Republican excisemen. That edicts from Randella carry much weight in these parts. Dalimil has long been something of a law unto itself. Here, those with the most money or the most friends make the rules.
At least they did.
Until Kupka built that castle of his at the heart of the Mother Crystal, Dalima been Titan's fiefdom since then. And while his men may be liberal with their coin, they are anything but in the exercising of their authority, which, as I'm sure I don't need to tell you, is absolute.
So,
You see why those with the people's best interests at heart took it upon themselves to organize their own protection. My predecessor, chief among them. Ask about the crystal trade.
How very fitting.
That the noble soldiers of Dhalmekia and Walud, partners in arms in so many battlefields, should also become partners in crime. Still, the merchants of Dalimili will be relieved to see what brought to justice. Many have been driven almost to ruin for want of crystal. Should they would all be rushing to thank you for the service you've done, if of course they had any idea what you had done. As long as we remain reliant on the power of the crystals, we leave ourselves open to such exploitation. People are such greedy, needy creatures.
There's simply no other way.
Clive, you must bring down each and every mother crystal in the twins and put an end to people's thoughtless dependence upon them. Do try not to disappoint me. Okay, so he knows that we're getting rid of the...
Farewell now.
Yeah, there's 2 side quests here.
I've never even forged a butter knife before.
God, what is this mission?
Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalimil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
Pack your bags. Give you a hand.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalimil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're
All
right.
the better.
There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalimil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we?
Why didn't you think of this before?
Cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
What a great mission.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Looking for feckin' knife people. The hell, like. Oh, well. Can't have all good missions, I guess.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets have pride of place in
It will make a fine. Needed to a silken softness, like eating a cloud.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp.
Really? Of course. God damn it. You can get it on Xbox, you can get your Xbox Series. What do you mean, Jamie? The Phasmophobia?
Put a knife with an edge like Odin's razor in my hand, and I'll make short work of any carcass.
Short work.
Everything I've worked for. Ruined.
Bathhouse owner.
All
All those years of toil, every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnov Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
Dusnov Terraces.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My life.
Yeah, I never tried it. I have it on PC, but I never bothered trying it. It's not really. Is it an asymmetrical game? It's not really. It's like a co-op game. More a co-op game than asymmetrical.
Hanging lanterns, keep darkness from your door.
Back here.
Just look at the detail. Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't you?
I'll be asking for you again, my sweet.
Upstairs.
See that you stay a little longer.
1,000 gil for a measly. It's all the fault of this blasted war. The moment they find out you're... You can't even feel like...
Fucking men of the wrong.
I need a drink. You're going to drink my pockets dry.
Phasmophobia?
Stop and leave?
I'm sure we could have fun, but we play more Evil Dead once this event is over. That was a bit of fun too. Find where the hell I'm supposed to go here.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and spices. Weights and pots! Silver platters! Like they eat off in Castle Dasbog!
Ha! They've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Oh, nice one, Drew.
Some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
When is Texas Chainsaw out?
Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Just look at the
And that information was kind of the same anyone would know about a knife.
Treated to a silken softness.
Yes, my carpets have pride of place.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Next
Only
month,
that a blade should
though.
be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalimil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalimil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully.
Hmm.
No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon.
Yeah, October.
Put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Luba wouldn't like that much.
Right.
Oh, crossplay. Nice, Jamie.
To work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
Why am I asking this guy to do this?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant.
Gotcha.
A favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Good lord. Why do I have to search the valley? See.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now.
Well, I could, really.
Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
Of course, it's on the other side of the area. Well, don't know why you waste your time doing that, Tara, but by all means, go ahead. He doesn't say anything.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest
Take a
fabric.
sniff, good sir.
Like the
Fresh
inside.
bread, warm from the oven.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Hanging lanterns, keep
Money?
Finally, we'll be able to get what's owed us.
You're a friend of Lubor's, aren't you? Everyone's getting their crystals now, if that's what you're worried about. So, let's leave it there, shall we? No sense making a mountain out of a molehill. Not now the vermin are gone.
We should get going soon.
What do you want? Directions? Either take this road to the Fang, or piss off back the way you came.
Piss off back the way you came.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
It's open now, we can press on. Don't tell me you put down roots.
Spring lime. There's limestone. There's a spring lime.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Southern needs.
Serious old. Oh. Reminds me of Death Stranded.
I do. Trader, are you? Seeking your fortune down in the golden sands of Dalamil? From mercantile stock myself, as it happens. You'd never guess, but I was born just down the road in Dravost. And like me old ma and pa, I've been wandering
Down the road.
in Gilbard's blessing ever since.
Lovely
Reckon I
accent.
might have found it too. You've heard about the famous healing waters they got round these parts, right? Well, I'm thinking if I can find a little pool of my own, dress it up a bit, lay on drinks and fancies and whatnot, I'd have a license to mint Gil. Soothing your aches and pains with a grape in your gob and a glass in your hand. There's nothing people wouldn't pay.
What the hell are those things?
Combas. Get him.
Something awful's taken up residence in the springs. You'll turn back if you know what's good for you.
I can handle it.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
This one.
Get him. Nice. Attack. Oh yeah, that sexy heist is different because it's I didn't edit that Twitch one. The Twitch one is different.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Sharp fangs, you say? This area here is pretty. Just enjoying some hot springs. Should have some text over it. Wish you were here. Oh, it's 12 o'clock. We're always in the middle of doing side missions when I have to end the stream. Seems like the way.
I saw with my own two eyes what you did to those devils down there, and I still hardly believe it.
Hardly believe it.
Broken down, you say? From the weight of its load?
Aye.
Get that damned wagon fixed! Unless you'd rather our men in Dalamil starved.
The axle's gone, Captain. There's nothing I can do.
Almost 3 hours? Oh yeah. Yeah, I would have started earlier, but I was KO from the food. God, so much pasta.
This is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
Hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
Time later.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but Sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava: know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you.
Anvil.
I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
Hilarious.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you.
Yeah, so many people have streamed it. I feel like I'm late to the party though.
The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Maybe I'll make a poll on my YouTube. See what people say, yes or no. Probably will say yes, but always a question. That was the absolute crap mission, to be honest.
I hear you and the Master are working together now. Glad to have you on board.
On board.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets have
The most
bright
fragrant herbs and
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Lights and butts! There he is. The man who saved my bit. I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
I don't know if I'll be able to beat it though.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here.
Yeah, Twitch ads suck, to be honest. Much prefer YouTube ads.
It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Yet be salvaged. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, Laura, if I have the patience to beat it. Someone said they'd donate if I beat it, but I don't know if... Why do I keep getting this crap one? Didn't I get that the last time? Scarlet Tice. Didn't I get that as well?
It's just as well I sent you to the terraces in my stead. It sounds like I'd have been burnt to a crisp.
The, scrubbing is almost finished. We appreciate your patience.
Rubbing.
Father, hot water.
Okay, Let me teleport back here. Have a quick look. Maybe I can craft the armor.
Who's this blue blood? One of Sid's associates?
Family, more likely. I heard tell he's highborn.
I do believe I did our house proud back there in Dalimil. I even suffered your new friend's slights with dignity.
Slights.
Be careful crossing the Velcro. It's dead easy to get lost in the desert. I should know.
What do you need? Not saying fortune, do you?
Oh, here we go. Drake Slayer's bracelet. And only up 3 health. Oh well. We're up 10 defense. That's pretty good.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Do say so.
And?
Sid's going to find Cooker and finish
the job. Sid the Second. Trust you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I am confident that many position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially times like these. What it is worth, you now have earned mine, and I can assure you it shall not easily be relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful relationship. Lizina. Have a quick look to see if they have any more other side missions. Monsters to hunt.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
I saw a little bit of Doc playing that only up. He was losing his mind. I'd probably be the same, honestly. Got him.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
For heck's sake, this guy never has any quests. What the hell is the point of him? Useless.
Here for another of my lectures.
But Byron.
Lord Byron Rothfield.
7 high houses, protector of Port Isolde, and your uncle, no less.
I heard tell.
Yet an adventurous soul, and journeying along in the secret lair of the villainous Sid the Awful. And the villainous Sid the Outlaw would certainly seem to give truth to such rumors. He'll make a valuable ally and generous one, I hope, and his connections among the nobility will surely prove useful.
Why?
Perhaps he will soon be inviting the heads of the remaining high houses to a grand soiree here in the hideaway. Must practice my steps.
Don't let me keep you.
Don't let me keep you. Yeah, friggin' Distortion or something did it in like under 17 minutes. That's like if you jump on the beds. Like, that's what I mean. If I start playing and I jump on the beds, I'm gonna like keep falling down.
Jill's staying here, and that's that. I should have never let her go with her.
Yeah, there's nothing really I can do there. Oh, maybe I can talk to the Tomes guy.
How good it is to see you, Clive.
Ask about Mid, ask about Tet and Crow. Mid has always been too clever by half.
The moment of her very first steps.
She She would roam the hideaway, tearing apart everything she laid her hands upon. It wasn't until she started putting those things back together again that Sid realized his daughter was blessed with truly special talent.
And so?
So rather than see it squandered, he swallowed his pride and sent Maid to the university in Canberra to study under the Free City's finest mechanists. That was on her 11th name day. We have reaped the benefits of her studies ever since. Her inventions are part of our daily lives here at the Hideaway, even if she herself is not.
As to why she has stayed away,
I would hazard that a part of her is simply afraid that coming home will remind her too much of what she has lost. Tesh and Crow.
did you know?
Tesh and Crow's parents were both bears. They lived so long in the world, so much was denied them, it could not have been easy for them to find love.
But once they had.
How brilliant did it burn. A love that only burned bright ones. Tesh and Crow were there to bask in it, to share it.
Until it was taken away.
Until it was taken away. Plunging the twins into a darkness no man or woman, let alone child, should ever have to face. All that will ever hang over us, as long as the man who cast it walks free.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. What subject shall we consider today?
Consider today. Leave the land. Persons of interest. My Smithy and Dal Limi. They have Sids who once went by the name of Zuma Dali Mila. And I didn't get any weapon off him either. He's supposed to be the finest smith. Didn't give me shit. Mysterious man from Walood.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Well, there's all sorts of reading there, but I'm not doing that. There's too much reading. Just staring out here into the abyss. Speak with Otto.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Really? That's a ship. Let's sail it around the lake.
Is that you done then? Mid's not roped you into building the rest of the boat, has she?
Nope. Do I have any side missions to do?
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Forgotten.
Quick look.
It was Saturday when I was at this.
Think you can help?
I have no idea where this secret enemy is. Breaker of Worlds. My chat is still broken here. I don't know what's going on. It's so annoying. Well, it works when I type in. Stop it, keep popping up every 2 seconds.
All right, Clive. How's Tricks?
Tricks.
We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
She's left. Damn it, Mid. Summer murders.
The Enterprise will have 4 Mithril engines, each needing its own displacement stack. So just 3 more like this, and we'll be finished.
Yay.
Oboleth, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat. Going that way.
Hey, Jimmy.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you.
Letter?
Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Post.
Thank you, Obelith. Don't mention it.
You playing that right now, Jamie, or?
What tidings, Uncle?
Request for assistance, my dear boy. My journey to Kendra has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but he considerable knowledge of the ongoings on in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavours of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. If Mary has already reached my friend, If rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door, which is why I put you on this note. Would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Only managed to get on Twitch, it refused to work. Oh, damn. Yeah, it keeps being weird today.
I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
I don't know why.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
Bollocks.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards.
Count on me.
Right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Legacy. Just long settled, it remains of the once bustling refuge many called home. Let's go. Remember how to play this? I hope it works better for you, Jamie.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it.
May as well.
But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance.
Yay.
And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
Free.
May we join you?
Absolutely. What is Goots doing here?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
Lovely flowers. Probably gonna die, but yeah. Oh. Wind.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goots.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop!
Jesus.
You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight
Like
less
your man
risky
Johnny
than
from
footing the length
MGS.
of the Crystal Road.
Cracked Aegis.
That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Oh, okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
So, Jamie. What are you up to this evening? Watching Anthem or playing Anthem?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Proper little outlaw. Planet Coaster. Was that the one where you make your own roller coasters? Is it? That's cool, Jamie. I don't think I've ever seen the gameplay. Narrow pass through otherwise impassable mountains thought to have been torn by a rock from the very gods itself. Cool, we're finally getting to go over here. Nice. Still have a bunch of areas over here. Left. That is cleft. Nice, Jamie. Eastern Dalmacia. Hell yeah. Onward. What a name.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Torgal. Wait, we're Torgal. Gotta patch you. You're awesome. Yes.
Get it, boy.
Good doggo. Not really a pet, but close enough, guys. Blocked off area. I just leveled up a little bit as well off stream, only a little bit.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass.
Ooh.
All official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
This is cool. So sick, dude. Do I auto mode? Hide UI. And Torgal looks unhappy in that picture. I tell you. Be up higher. Depth of field, maybe. There is no depth of field. It's a myth. It's a myth. Right now we can look the other way. Oh yeah. Look at that lovely water down there. Would you love to swim in it? Freaking gorgeous. So gorgeous, I want to get under its wet. Wait. Well, I mean under the water. The wet. Still makes less sense. Talking to myself in the third person. Fucking Drew rubbing off on me. Got it? Nice. Beautiful. Side quests already?
So what do you think? That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Jonesy. Sellsword. What's up, mister?
Really? It's as bad as that? Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation,
Weird.
the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians.
Ruffians.
What do you say? Will you help us out?
Will you help us?
Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
Don't flirt with me.
Lucky you came along.
Murder.
Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So,
those goods.
While you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
So... Okay, you want me to do it then, right?
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Desert Gin. Oh shit. Wrong button. Gotchavich. Booyah. Oh, good stuff.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Where is it? Kick you.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Hey, Henry. What is going on, Henry? God, now my chat is bugged out completely.
You've had your reward and you're not getting any more. Now piss off.
Dude, come on. What are you doing? Load the page. Just started playing this again, Henry. Enjoying it as always. Fun game. That's what's up with me.
I see the Dalnecs lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
Ooh, these enemies. Right. Crisis Core. Oh, the what was it? The remaster? Is it? Yeah, it'll get cheaper in time. Woo, waterfalls. Final Sin, the Dalmatian Republic.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. A final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Yep. Sure was, buddy.
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
Then we'll have to keep our wits about us.
How much is it, Henry? Is it a lot or?
Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Yeah, this one is really good, Henry. I'm enjoying it.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greager, made flesh.
Ponzi gate, huh?
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the
Fucking
nature
bitch.
of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
One.
You would trust the words of this traitress. She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Oh, it's 24. That's not too bad. When did it come out? Last year, wasn't it? It's pretty good.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Man, can someone kick her ass, please? One is such a bitch.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Of the Forgotten. Torgal! Hey, boy. Boom, 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 boom.
Stay down!
Stay down!
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
El agro. Shit. Man, this guy's moving all over the place. Why not? Let's just do this. We got him. Nice. We're still in battle stance. These are just random animals here. It's funny. Traveling merchant.
All right. Headed over to the Crystalline Dominion too, are you?
Headed over there.
Deal to be made there. Believe you me. Yeah. The minute I heard them bandits had blown up Drake's Fang, I packed up me store and pulled me boots on. And so did you, eh? I did have a plan to make me fortune with some baths down by the Dalamil Inn.
Dalamil Inn?
Can anybody sit back and relax in a land that ain't got a whiff of the crystal's blessing no more? And that's when it hit me. If you're looking for lucre, the Dominion's the place to be. Soon enough, half a storm will be headed there. If I can get in first and set up shop, I'll have a license to mint Gil. The guild masters at Canver will be beggars by comparison. I'll be famous in all four corners of Storm soon enough, and I'll have a fortune that'll make me ma and pa proud.
Pa proud. And that guy's talking for fucking ages. That's the way we need to go, so yeah, let's go this way. An old gawk around here. A gawk, that's what I say, huh? Sprint faster, there you go.
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
Oh, I'm done for. If I can't get these goods to Randalar, how will I pay for my bread?
You'll just have to beg for it, like everyone else fleeing the fall of the Fang. The whole world's gone to hell.
Nice.
If you haven't got a pass, you're not getting through.
Please, I'm begging you.
Please. Please. Right, Chocobo, come here. Chocobo. Dun 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 dun.
How much further to Buckler now?
Good. I've had my fill of life without magic, if you can call it life. The sooner I can fill my flask from a crystal like a civilized adult, the better.
Like a civilized adult, the better. You bloody ingrates, how dare you speak to me like that? Can't seem to hit them on this. Sweet. Little area up here. Ancient sword. Ooh. No, it's not as good as Excalibur. Time to burn. Level up. Ooh. Nice. Beautiful. Gill. Any other goodies here? A dead end by the look of it. Not even a few enemies about. I'm not allowed to jump up there, I guess.
not alone.
Oh, see? That was too easy, guys. Too good at this game. Let's kill some random animals here. Take that! That's how I roll. 3 XP. Damn it. These are too quick at killing them.
Blessing. It's over.
Nice.
Right.
Easy. Precious crystal.
Mother, I'm thirsty.
We're nearly at the markets. I'll get you something to drink there, all right?
If we can afford a new crystal.
Oh, Drew got his new mic working? Nice. Good stuff. So he's sweet for Friday anyway. Walklad Markets. That looks cool. Look at that, lads. Look at that for a view, huh? That'd be something to see. The face on him, look at him. Hold on, how do I zoom in? Any way to zoom in? That's the only thing. I'm so confused. Focal is out of that. Take a few screenshots here. This area looks sick, dude. Gorgeous. Such a gorgeous view. I want to put it under arrest, guys. Such a gorgeous view.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going. The crystalline dominion is our only chance.
I know. This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
That's that then. No traders pass. No passage.
Porter for hire. The best service at the best price. Others will carry off your fortune. I'll just carry your goods.
What do you think, girl? Is it time we took to the Crystal Road ourselves?
Beautiful view. It is indeed. Okay. Oh. He hides. Useless.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion post-haste.
I am hurrying, my lord.
Bloody Crimson Caravan, scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the rest of us.
Something moving, then Aldrich is your man. He's never lost a load and he's third price of the Crimson Caravans. Don't bother with the best. Aldrich to the rest. Test, sorry.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
A finer array this side of the strait.
You've a discerning eye. A fine choice. Many thanks. Farewell.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for a branded who can't even fill my cup.
Just give him a stab in the back, the prick.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
And nasty. Let me, my lord. You won't regret it.
This is everything. It must be transported to the Dominion without delay, no matter the cost.
Certainly, madam. I'll see that our fastest bird is made ready.
Our fastest bird is made ready. Yes. That's what I'll see to it, lad. Wait. I don't think I visited everything down here. Hey, Trevor. I'm just chilling.
I wish to engage the Crimson Caravan services. Where's the proprietress?
She's otherwise engaged at present, my lord. Come back later.
Oh, I know who you are. Well, thank goodness. For a second there, I thought you'd got amnesia or something, Trevor. It's like, no.
I wish to engage the Crimson Caravan
No,
services.
it's just the same thing.
Where's the proprietress?
Orders for hire. The caravans may bleed you dry. Aldrich may drink you dry. We'll get your goods home and dry for cheap. Everyone's a bollocks in this business. Banded stone. What is that? Item. Irish German, yeah. Well, I mean, I don't really speak German now, so I guess sticking with Irish is fine. Bisschen Deutsch is nicht.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them, we'd be rich.
Drake's Fang's fallen, would you believe it? No wonder everyone's taken to the road.
That's not all. I heard Lord Kupka fell too. The Republic's not long for this world, if you ask me.
Me. Well, I'm playing Final Fantasy, so maybe it's not your most favorite cup of tea, Trevor. I'm enjoying my time with it.
I hear the brothers found another victim. Can you believe it?
I believe it. Right. This month.
Ah, a soldier like yourself could do with hearing this. If ever you see a couple of brothers up in Leitney's Cleft, you just pass them right on by.
And why is that?
Because they're duplicitous bastards who make cutthroats and footpads look like upstanding citizens by comparison. What they do is befriend a passing merchant, someone new to the area, and steer them straight into the arms of bandits. The merchant dead and his murderers busy bickering over the poor bastard's wares. The brothers set to sweet-talking some other unsuspecting fool, a warrior. Now, the brave soul charges into the footpad's den thinking he's doing the realm a favour, and when he's done, the brothers sweep in and loot the bandits and dead merchant both.
Yeah, there's a lazy sort of cunning to it, I suppose. You'd think they'd run out of bandits eventually.
So close to Bocklad? Not bloody likely.
I suppose you're right. Anyway, if you run into them, you steer clear. Or better yet, give them a damn good hiding.
I only wish I had. Thanks for the warning.
Well, that's unfortunate, because that mission is kind of on your path, so you're kind of, you force yourself to take it in a way. Germany residing. Indeed.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
Peaches and pears? Where? Bocklad markets.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Food.
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
Yo, Andrew.
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we?
Fix this damn echo. Yeah, Swift said you got your headset.
Around here somewhere.
Sweet.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
I bet they are.
I'll take the large one.
An excellent choice, my lord.
There's Goots. What she said, I know, right? I was about to say that myself.
Oh, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Rest of Duke. A lot of annoying sections. Mostly. The annoying sections.
Go to the Crimson Caravans and ask for the owner.
Second half of the game.
Place with the red chocobo on the sign. Big red chocobo.
Big red chocobo. Second half was definitely not as good as the first half of the game.
Did you hear about the Empire's black shields? Apparently they've been going around Imperial lands stringing up bearers.
What a waste!
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Tasty pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
If you're looking for the Crimson Caravans, head out of the canyon and take the first road to your right. But if it's a bowl you're after... No? People only ever want directions.
B430 has always been awesome. Nice, Drew. It's awesome.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Got her up here.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them, we'd be rich.
The red chocobo on the side. Oh, there it is.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad?
Goots.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Lady Karen.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct?
Maybe.
Now,
Maybe.
I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion,
the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes, and no.
And
passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants.
Honest.
Which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Mystery, huh?
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion Goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
Goots, lad.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Eloise. Ooh.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Yoink. Seal obtained. Crimson collar from Eloise.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Furniture? Catch a thief. Become one with the teeth. Teeth. Your teeth.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Snake spit? No thanks.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Dark hair? I thought it was red hair.
Eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Fishmonger?
We will.
We will.
I'll take the large.
Your merchandise is shite, mate. Food.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be...
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
Shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
Damn kids.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Questioning children?
The little scamps you'll see running around here might be naughty, but I don't see any of them being involved in this.
Go and bother someone else, will you? I've got my trader's pass and I'll be leaving as soon as I'm able. If I stay here much longer, I'll end up no better off than those poor sods by the gates.
Half the people. Let us through! Have you got a trader's pass? No? Then fuck off.
Still kick your asses, though.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
You little bollocks. Wait till I get a hold of you.
Ugh, just leave me alone.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet.
As sweet as nectar.
I'll take the large one.
From the free cities. All but
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Get in trouble.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them your trader's pass.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers.
Wankers.
We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he
Honza?
said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
He'll probably be by the tents. You won't hurt him, will you?
I don't know.
Come on, come on!
Honza.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Porter for hire.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Yeah, and I'm broke. Enough of your whining.
Blunt.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Yeah, the cape was very Final Fantasy looking. It's cool. I like it.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Oh shit. Get away. Trying to lower the brightness a little bit. Can you still see the green screen there? I can't tell.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Boy.
Shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill.
Looked like a Hansa.
Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
You don't have to fade to black. You could just keep talking. God, that's the only thing I don't like. Keep fading to black, like unnecessarily.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Same thing. Catch it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Where is it?
I'm sorry.
So, what's the plan?
What else?
We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Lateney's Cleft.
To Lateney's Cleft then.
Blood from the stones.
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
You can do it, Clive.
Yay, thanks, Goots. We can do it.
No, you better not have scared any of my birds.
Shut up, will you? Becky
That's that then.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going. The crystalline dominion is our only chance.
I know.
All quiet out here. Oh, you want a piece of this?
Sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your
Stay down.
Well.
Take this.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Oh, you're using all your points, Trevor. You've run out. All the points. Ireland, no points. Just chilling outside here.
We got company. That's the lot of them.
Take this.
It's over.
Got him.
Soldiers.
Fewer now.
You were now, Steve. Jill. You're playing God of War 2018? We played it before, Swift? Oh, big dude.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. And Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
It's that guard from Bokland! Kill him! Kill them all! Fire and flame!
Finish him.
Finish him.
Wait, I have.
Gay!
Wait, no, I didn't mean to press that. Whoops. Easy. That was too easy. For a good cause.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
As long as he's not the ringleader.
Goots's pass will be in here somewhere. It might take a while to find it, though. You should go back to Boglad and give my sister the good news.
Dun, dun, dun. Let me just check up here. They can just teleport back anyway. Oh, this is all the way back up here. Right. Right. Teleport time. Hey, archiving.
Let me carry your goods.
Let me carry your goods.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
Ugh, fade to black stuff.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell.
Will tell.
Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
Dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need.
In need?
For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field?
Well, hey.
Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Honor.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Jesus, what is it? Crimson Compass.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Both. Seal joined. Honor in the compass.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
9 million? What the hell, like? Not that much money, you crazy Aegis. Thunderstorm.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Another side quest, damn it.
Ah, Clive.
Ah, come on, really? Reading, fuck's sake.
Why, I am what you see.
The proprietors of the Crimson Caravans, the best known and best trusted porterage firm in Boklat. There are less expensive options, true, but customers choose us for two reasons. We're reliable and we don't ask questions. Our wagons stand ready to transport anything you might want moved discreetly, be the possessions you'd rather others didn't know about, or even people.
It can be a risky business.
What we make from moving the former, we spend on improving our ability to transport the latter. You might even consider us competitors of the infamous Sid the Outlaw, had he and I not reached an agreement. Let's go about the Boklat markets.
This being a border town.
Merchants often stop in on their way to the Crystalline Dominion to carry out any final business in the Republic. The locals are only too pleased to oblige by weighing their wagons down with local specialties before they leave, and lightening their purses in the process. What if a visitor doesn't have a wagon of their own? Why then, it falls to porters like ourselves to provide one.
Or at least, it did.
Lately, most passengers through journey to the Dominion in search of a safe haven rather than a tidy profit. You can blame them. Some things are more important than commerce after all. It's about the children.
Don't worry about Hansa and the others.
They will be safe with us. There will be more little ones abandoned at the gates, and they too may return to crime in their desperation to survive. Especially if the cast stones or some other ill-intended element decide to give them no choice in the matter. It's up to those of us who care to see that that doesn't happen.
Safe travels.
I hope he doesn't have 3 options. Oh, he does.
Anything I can do for you?
Fuck. If my sister is the smiley-faced caravans, then I am the scowl. She brings in the customers. I scared those off who'd prey on them.
And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Louise always did have a talent for business. I prefer working with my hands, or rather my fists. There are plenty of bandits and beasts out there to keep me busy.
All the better.
All the better. The Crimson Caravans have a reputation to uphold, and I need to keep my skills well honed. Boklat checkpoint. Half of the wagons that come through Boklat nowadays are full of people fleeing for the Dominion. Half of them go no further than the gate. Their cries soon blend in with all the others. Let us through. We can't live without magic. Let's give us new crystals in Twinside.
Fools, the lot of them.
They love magic so much they should have tried being born a bearer. Ask about the cast stones.
Criminals and cowards.
Bully the desperate and the dispossessed into doing their bidding. I mean, most of this is stuff we already know from playing the game. And all they could keep their own heads clean. It's no wonder it took me a while to track them down. And been for you and Jill, I might have never found them. Still less brought them to justice.
So thank you.
But after you shared the spoils, if it didn't all belong to other people.
Farewell then.
Fare thee well, traveller. Crap, there's 2 side missions here. Oh god, 3. Here's me thinking I'm gonna do some more of the story. Bugger it anyway.
Now I just need to see about getting the word out to everyone.
Underage Tavern Keeper.
I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
Gotan.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you.
Marvelous.
You won't need to go far. All 3 of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. 3 of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
Really? That's what you want me
right
to just
back.
talk to them? For fuck's sake. Hoping you do some fighting or something.
There are plenty of hard-working folk here in Boklad, but my 3 friends deserve a tipple more than most. You let them know there's a cup of fine wine.
Tipple. My 3 friends deserve a tipple.
Let me carry your goods. Pardon me, but would you happen to be a fighter? That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours
A
looks
sword
to be
for
well
hire.
worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
Formidable
How exactly do you
arms.
intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city, and I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts said to roam the area.
Ne'er-do-wells.
Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
Might as well.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to Discovery.
Discovery.
There is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
But I didn't get a win. Damn it, Trevor. Stole my win. I mean,
Better make sure he doesn't get himself.
I don't really need the points. Good.
Water for hire. The best service at the best price.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Maybe.
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Joseph.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Live and let live. Live and let die.
Whatever left poor Joseph Grey didn't leave him jaded. Kind-hearted man like him doesn't deserve to meet his end, chasing thieves.
Die.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion post-haste.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Cup of something tasty.
Most men would keep a fine vintage like a Gotan 66 to themselves. But not our innkeeper. He's a true gent, that one.
True gent. You a true gent, Andrew? I'll share my snake bite with you anytime. Do. Although I'm not a big wine drinker.
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Is what it is. Milan.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
The butcher.
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Ooh, ham.
Ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbrek, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow.
Across the Narrow?
The man knew what he was about when he set up
Hell does that
shop
mean?
here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
Keep our friend waiting. Can I have a drop of that wine as well?
I'll be keeping a cut of something special by for just such an occasion.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Tight-fisted spies. Let us through!
Remember when half the people come this way?
Shakers. Speak with Bolek the guard.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now.
Oh yeah, how do you like the mic?
Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
Is it comfortable?
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
There's nothing like a good drink to drown your sorrows.
Hey, Laura.
I'll take the large. What? Really?
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about, Drew.
Juicy pears.
Take a picture of it first, you know? We're just excited as you are about it.
Peaches and pears.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Bonjour, Laura. Ooh, Laura, is that you? Should add that to my soundboard. Then every time you pop in, I can use it.
New arrivals. I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly.
Thank you
It's been
kindly.
a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer.
Single?
I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
66?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen.
Gentlemen.
The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
He's not wrong. Who's he clapping for? Right, is that mission done? Let's go on the market about the missing sellsword. Company jack him along the old Temecas road.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information.
Face on this one.
Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Eerie.
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's good for you.
Nice. Epic. Epic finish.
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you.
Yeah.
A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
Good lord.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
Hello there.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I.
Hey, Bog. I mean, Gaudi.
A grey-haired mercenary.
What's going on, dude?
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Uh-oh.
Shush, now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
How's it going, Gaudi?
I'd listen to
Hope
your
you're well.
mother if I were you.
I'm just chilling with some fantasy of the finals. Here?
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Interesting. Yeah. Plague Tale.
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
Right, he's not happy at all. Yeah, I wanted to play that Goblin Punch. Yeah, I have that myself, I just have to play it. It's on my to-do list. We get him. Nice. Enemy bested. I got like no experience. What the hell?
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
Oh, fade to black. Yay.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned
Good
to
Samaritan.
hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it.
Safe with me.
Thank you.
Alright, let's go after the other mission. Steps of the Forgotten. Speed. There we go. Go, go. Da, 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 da. What about this seven? Again.
All right,
God
then.
damn it, man.
Who's first?
From nice goblins to not so nice goblins. Goblin Roughhouser. Oh, they're all dead now. Okay. Just wreck them like 36.
You're going to get yourself killed. Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all.
Not do
Not
at
when
all.
such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times.
Ancient
A battle
times.
of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods. And great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward. History awaits.
Does anyone use this shield mode? Never looked at it before. Alright, gotta follow this dumbass again. Wait, where is he now? Okay, let's use the chocobo.
Ready, go?
Too slow. Chocobo. Chocolatable. No. Flippin' hell.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time. Too slow.
Too slow. Take this. Blah 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 blah. Ah, you made me use the move wrong, you stupid game. Damn it, I was trying to dodge that attack. Kill him. Bam. Clock Tower? Ooh. Wait, that came out. What did Clock Tower come up on? Jack's back. Yeah, I thought that was mentioned before. Or wait, no. Was I thinking of Croc? I think that was a rumor though. Croc on PS1.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt. And once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation.
Oh.
But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
Yeah, I never played Jex. Or Gex. How do you say it? Is it Jex? Play that one.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Yay. Quest completo. Onward to discovery. Ooh, he gave me a good bit of ability points. Friggin' serious.
Truly, knowledge is a gift all the greater when shared. Thank you once again.
Thank you. Come again.
Where are your goods? I'm cheap. Out of my sight.
Speak with Kveta. Okay, let's end this quest as well.
Joseph's fine. We'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Troubles. Live and let live. Dun, 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 dun. Keep saying live and let die. Alright. Now we can continue with the main mission. I think.
Well met. You've a discerning eye. Farewell.
Discerning eye.
Come on, come on!
Come one and all.
Caravan stops
Juicy
next.
pears! Slake your thirst!
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
You gonna do an apprenticeship or something then?
Here you are, Goots. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the Stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
Cleaning shit.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
But mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
Let's go. Scoot, scoot, scoot. What an interesting feller. Seat of the Imperial Court.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Duties of my own.
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding.
One of these, huh?
Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier
needs to
expects
die.
much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Well, why couldn't you just stab her in the back now? Be satisfying when she gets put down.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Ding-a-ding-ding.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
I shall like nothing more.
Terence. My prince. Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Uh-oh. Means they're gonna die.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Oh, I can't go back to the hideout yet. Damn. Assigned to many. Fears Drake's tales provide a relatively tiny nation with a wide-reaching influence rarely afforded nations of the same size. Isles of Ark. This will be fun. The main story mission. Hell yeah. Doing all those side missions, I need something.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
When they're afraid, they turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Stolas.
What is it, boy?
What's happening?
I don't know. Toggle!
Man, what a jump.
This way.
Up on top of houses, alright. Fire in the sky. Is this what Dion was doing, I wonder?
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Boots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Dun dun dun. Music in this game is so damn good.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight.
But spare the citizenry.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Uh-oh, we're going to be in the middle of this. We're probably going to cause problems. God, and shuddered the thought we actually saved the stupid evil woman.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
Are we teleporting?
But first we find Goetz.
I just hope he's all right.
Do we have to?
Damn it. Fortunately, yes, we have to kill them. Part of the story.
They're out! Quickly! Cut them down!
It's over!
Gotcha again. Gotcha.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? The Civil War? Bum, 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 bum,
Ba-dum-bam. Woohoo, guys! Look at that.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Would you be glad? Yeah, oh, crab. Big old crab. Crab. Wow, the giant crab just died. What do we do now? Ocean.
What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the Pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Let's go. Potion.
Ah, a goods lift.
Whee!
Where in Gringer's name did you come from?
Gotcha. It's like my favorite move to use, honestly. Giant punch. So satisfying too. Okay. Why I went backwards there. Potions.
Intruders!
Don't get surrounded.
Defend the gates!
This move is almost too OP because you just use it and like everything is just killed. Kinda mad. Yeah, 2 hits and they're dead. So freaking OP, like. And then 1 punch. Shit. This is one guy just like hanging around up top. Beautiful. Yeah, that was a lot. Yeah, 1500 here. I'm gonna save my points though in case we get like a new icon ability.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Damn it. I have to repeat what he says because it's fun. Dun, 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 dun. Damn it.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
Damn astrologers. Who needs them?
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Gootsy boots. Come on, Goot. Damn it, nothing but potions.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
Damn it, see, this is the guy I don't want to fight. Ooh, a second hit. Okay. Damn it, I was about to press circle. Now we can go ham. Garuda. Nice. High potion. Excuse me. Sharp.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Fists. Another high potion. Damn it. They just let you hold on to more potions. Easier. Door is huge. How the hell are they pushing it? Too quiet.
Can you see him anywhere?
Uh-oh. A dragon. The epic music again.
Must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
White dragon. Take this. Oh, what the hell is this? Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, this music is like my favorite so far of all the music. Every time it pops up, I'm just like, fucking the banger. Oh shit, dude. Damn it. hell is this? This guy's moves are harder to fucking tell. Wait, what? What in the... Ah, come on, game. I was about to hit him. Can't see anything. Every time I put that tornado in, I can't see a flaming thing. Oh, dragon dance? That doesn't sound good. God, it's like every movie has. This is like zapping around the place. Damn it. Damn it, stop. Bruh. Keep running out of health here. Oh. Oh, you son of a bitch.
You're finished.
Haha, nice. Wasn't sure if that was gonna get him or not, but it did. A lot of damage there. Used in crafting.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
This guy.
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
Bahamut's gonna destroy the crystal? Holy shit. Whoa. Unless that's not Bahamut.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Wait. Did that actually destroy the mother crystal? I'm so confused. I don't have a clue what's going on here. He's trying to protect the mother crystal now. Do. Goots, I don't know why you're coming with us.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
Well, you might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Goots.
Just let me get me stuff out.
Big hammer.
Whatever yous need, leave it to me. You don't want me to make yous out else?
Diamond sword. We have the diamond sword, I thought. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Oh, kind of cool. Not the coolest. Damn, I have so much of this stuff here.
Righto, here you go. Is there out else you need? Righto, here you go.
Righto, here you go.
All done then. Give us a shout if you need out else.
Give us a shout.
You be brave now, boy.
Orgal. Orgal is the best.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the Crystal's curse.
Crystal's kiss. Proceed towards the heart at once.
Oh. It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Alright, let's keep going. And Chatso Boogie doesn't even bring up the actual answer.
We'll have to find our own path.
Of course, it's a high potion. Typical.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
Hell yeah. Ether. Alright, time to use this bad boy. Shit. Down. Lich.
There must be a way to climb up.
Must be a way to climb up. Oh look, the area you can climb up. Like.
Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Harmon occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
I'm a common boy.
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Them again. Not now. It's over. Farewell.
Oh, oh, oh.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
Kill us all.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Then so should we.
So should we. Oops. Oh shit, I thought I was on the other ability. Not what I wanted to do at all, but it's fine. Take it. Oh, with the fire sword, I can actually take them down. Okay, cool. If I charge up the sword, it works. Oh, 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 oh. Five bloody hides. Ocean, yes. Uh-oh.
Time for this!
Right, light him up. No, you're supposed to let me finish my attack. Here. Enemies approach? What do you mean? Okie. That move is so OP. Love it. Damn, I took a lot of damage there, but we're still kicking. Did they actually give me health now that I need it? No, in this game it's like, nah. Good. Potion. Sort of works. Let's give me the potion that I need.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
It's getting quiet. So quiet.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
Laura, to kill you someday. Damn it. Uh-oh. Luke, is this?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Gonna get wrecked. Necrophobe. Oh god. Well, this music is sick though. Good. Shit. Take this. Get down, boy. I'm gonna get him. Jamie. Jamie trying to pet me. I'm not a dog, Jamie. God damn it, man. Oh, crap. Big move.
Too slow.
Pyraga. Oh, shit. What's the sound of that? Blaziga. Or say Blazaga. Oh, not Pyraga again. Go away, buddy.
Too slow.
Blazaga again. Oh, of course, he fucking comes attacks me when I can't see the fucker. What? Shit balls. Got him. Ugh. Oh, shit. Shit, I thought I dodged there. Oh, what the fuck is this? That's the attack.
I want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Nice.
Guess we're all ready.
In Pyraga. What the hell? In Blizzaga. Oh shit.
Too slow.
Oh shit. Crap, he's doing all his fancy moves all at once now. Dual casts? Oh, you jerk.
Nice try.
Shit.
Nice try.
Ooh, in Tundaga.
That's better.
Guy keeps damaging the hell out of me too. Get the boss. That's what I saw when I saw the Jamie emote. I was like, don't you pet me, Jamie. I'm not a damn dog. I know, I'm just messing. Good. Man, that's 3 hits in a row, you jerk. Beaten.
Too slow.
Here we go. Got him down again. Get him. There you go. I just see nothing on the screen like most of the time because I use this whirlwind attack. Like, oh, can't see anything. Oh, look at this. Wind up damage. Oh, wait. I do use that move though a lot. 10% damage though. Not much extra. It was like 50% to be worth it.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
The heart of the matter. Wonder after all these crystals are gone, will it have been a giant mistake? Or is it really what we're supposed to do? Because I've just powered up my character so much, like. See any boxes around? I think everything's so blue.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Be fucking potions. Starving for potions in the game. And that music is so good.
There's someone up there.
What the hell can you hear?
Is someone there?
Ugh.
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy.
She's horrible. Don't believe her.
My darling. Darling boy.
Don't believe her.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable
Connor.
Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh!
Just give her a stab there.
That Elwyn's
Get rid of her.
firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it. The shame of being slandered by one's inferior.
Gives a shit.
How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Man, why can't someone stab her? Like, what's the problem? She's a bitch.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Oh, it's on now, boy.
Be freed.
Clive.
Joshua.
Clive!
Oh, hell yeah. Mega Flare. Kablamo. Good. Cinematic evasion. QGE. That's all it is. Doing your cinematic evasion. Oh, cool. It's like flower. Oh, that's kind of super awesome, actually.
First Bahamut, then the heart.
What the hell am I even standing on here? Shit, oh yeah. Shit, dude. He's getting angry. Spitflare. Ooh.
We'll face the consequences.
Huh? Or two, a triangle. Release a massive stream of light that sears through its path. Use L to aim. Press X to cancel the attack. Or two would drag, right? Staying exposed to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered, cancelling any initiated abilities. Maintaining the flare for its max duration, meanwhile, will result in enhanced finishing explosion. Ooh. Shit, this is hard to control. Damn it, I was trying to dodge there. Wait. Hell yeah. Finally, we got him staggered. Oh, hell yeah. That's cool. Boss fights are just amazing. Amazing fun.
Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this!
Giga Flare. Haha. Giga Chad. Brother. It's been too long. Is Bahamut gone mad? I swear there's something's off here. Doesn't make sense why he's attacking everything and anything. There's something funny going on. Oh shit, we're back with him again. Spotting the Phoenix again. Triangle. I want to be okay. So pretty much the same controls. When holding circle to lock onto multiple targets, release circle to launch a volley of fireballs. All bears available when embodying the Phoenix can be confirmed in the tab. Jesus. This is like... Oh, fucking hell. Oh shit, looking at the wrong character. Shit. Man. Struggling to fucking understand. This side angle is a bit difficult to play with.
Your Highness, stop it! Please think of your people!
That's what I mean. He wouldn't have done this because he wouldn't have just hurt random people. Something is funny going on here. Like. Definitely something. This is cool though. Shit. Bahamas, why are you doing this?
Where is he going?
Shit. Oh. Do you know what might have happened? Someone exposed him to ether or something. Maybe something like that happened. Then he would maybe have gone cracked. Come on, again with this crap? Bro.
By the thunder! Those things are drawing more ether than I've ever seen!
Tell you, someone fucked with him and his ether. Oh shit, coming in like a hurricane here. Came in like a wrecking ball. Bluey. Not dead though, is he?
Thank the Founder.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Double battle? Hell yeah. Shit. Little coil, what's that? These fights are so much fun, I tell you. Shit, I walked right into one. Oh, crap.
Clive, get behind me!
If you're sure.
What? I was behind him. What? I'm so confused. But I was behind him. It just died. Okay. Right. Okay, game. Maybe I need to be specifically right behind him. I don't know.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Gotta look for an extra prompt or something. I don't know. Bruh. Bruh, would you stop doing weird moves? Go Young, hello. Okay, I think I'm alright now. Square. Oh, I thought it was dead there again. Triple coil. Boom. Square. Square. Got Bluey. Got knocked the fuck out. Victory! Bahamut. Ooh, did I level up? Woohoo! Cool. Man, very little attack went up there. Hey, would you just chill, Bahamut?
What now?
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him.
Maybe not. It's been a rough few minutes.
You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Not that we weren't using the true power before that, you know, just... What the hell, are we combining? That was okay. Ultra Ifrit.
Have we become one?
I guess so.
We can do it, Clive. We can.
Round 2.
Together.
Mega Flare again. Oh, come on, man. Would you stop with this move? Get good and get a new move.
Are you ready? Ready!
Hey, are we in space? I actually don't know where we are. It looks like we're in space. God damn. I guess that's not the most ridiculous thing in a Final Fantasy game, though, really. Bodying Ifrit Risen. Enhanced versions of most of Ifrit's abilities are available. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen also has accessibility light speed, which, similar to Phoenix Shift, allows for swift approach to win a target. Be executed by pressing X. Oh, X. Oh, really?
How can we hope to match such power?
By trusting in our own.
This is insanity. Supernova. Oh no, that doesn't sound good. No, which way are you facing? Damn it. I don't know what's going on the screen half the time. I'm just mashing buttons, I don't know. Oh, nice. Sweet. Boom, brimstone. Going on? This is bad shit. Shit, he wasn't near me. Radiance, oh god. Ah. Oh my god, what is this? Celestial Foundry? Good lord. Why couldn't we just have this guy on our side? This would have been easier. Oh, cool. Would you stop coming up with new moves? Fuck's sake. Here we go again with this bull crap. Would you stop moving so I can hit you? Alright, here we go again with this bullshit. Bahamut. Come on, you're not so bloody ticking.
What in the hell?
Oh shit.
We will burn the world.
Zeta flare, what the hell?
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
One Super Saiyan. Square, square. I knew it was gonna come up. I was waiting for the square. Square, 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 square. Boom, baby. That has to be it. Good lord. Hey, you fooled me before. You said Bahamut defeated like 2 minutes ago, alright? This just don't bullshit me, right? Yeah, he was defeated there a second ago. He was defeated a second time. Shit. One mother crystal left, I think. Unless there's another hidden one somewhere. Well, that was epic, guys. I don't know about you, but that was awesome. Oh.
Joshua!
Clive!
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
hell's going on?
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more.
Uh-oh.
Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt. Fine.
Did your man get killed? Or? Jesus. Start screaming. Oh, we get to see what happened?
Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait. Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out if Adele makes a move.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the Master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion. You must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Man. Oh, you're the idiot for getting in the way now, aren't you? He moves fast for an old man.
Gods! Gods!
Father. Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
So the little shite caused it.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
No, don't help her.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Yeah, kill yourself. Yes. Do that. Brilliant. Go for it. Go on. Yes. Fucking brilliant. Sorted. Mighty. Alright, bye-bye. Fucking Aegis. Useless person.
Mother.
And sweet. Da, 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 da. Fucking epic music. Where's the epic music? She died. Fucking great.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primordial Primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
The hell? Primogenesis? Doesn't sound good.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Uh-oh. Sometime later? Oh, is she alive?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures.
What the hell?
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you
windy.
bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
I don't know why everything has to be done the nip though, but okay. Guy looks like Miguel from Tekken.
Mother.
Another stupid idiot. Just following this guy blindly. Oh, that was an exciting one. So it was. Let's see if we can save it here once we get. Probably have another scene first. Ah, damn. This was a long chapter. But it was awesome.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
curse.
For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
Yep.
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Now that's someone else's doing. Ugh. Things fall apart. Oh, that's not good. Power of Light. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Bahamut's essence. Bahamut not only is the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows several new abilities such as Impulse, which creates multiple spheres of light that pursue a target, dealing a continuous damage. Bahamut's feat. Bahamut's iconic feat, Wings of Light, begin casting an immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with a deluge of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the results. There's a circle to cast a spell when ready.
Talia won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, we might as well see what Otter has to say.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack. It will take time to come to
Same
terms
thing
with
she's
everything
saying.
that happened in the Dominion. Time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
Alright. Save. We can continue all this stuff later. New icon now. Bahamut channel. We still have like 2 more that we can get. By the looks of it. There's this one and this one. I guess one of them is Shiva. Giga Flare. Oh hell yeah. It's a beam of overcharged light that burns any enemy it hits. Ugh. Don't know if anyone's still there, but thanks for hanging out. It was an epic chapter.